Hello, everybody. Happy day 3 of Reset-athon. I hope that Reset-athon has been kind to you so far. How's everyone doing? I'm going to wait a couple minutes to really get hot and heavy into this. I think Hermit is still wrapping up their stream, but I hope everyone is doing well so far and enjoying Reset-athon. I'm having a great time. I have stuck to my spinning the spinner wheel for the prompts every day, which granted it's only 3 days, but that's still pretty good. Day 1, I got choose your own book prompt, and I chose to read a book that was set in spring and picked the Strawberry Patch Pancake House by, I'm going to get it wrong. I always get this name wrong. I always mix it up. It is by Lori Gilmore. And this is the 4th book in that series. So I really actually enjoyed it. I finished it today on Hermit Sprints and really, really enjoyed it. So I would definitely suggest it, especially if you like the single dad trope. It was very good. Not a ton of spice, just enough. It was great. So I definitely suggest reading that one. And then yesterday I got Buy Yourself Flowers, and I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. So I ended up talking myself into it and bought these flowers here. And they're gorgeous. I'm actually having the best time with them. And I opened my door and like the fragrance is like so not overwhelming, but like it's very strong and it's great. And I'm excited about it. So let me know what you guys are up to today. I'm getting this preview on the side of my picture over here, and it doesn't look like you guys can see me. So, okay, I think you can. We're good. Tell me what you guys are up to today. My spinner wheel for today, I'm actually I didn't do it because I still have some work to do this afternoon while we're sprinting, but I want to read. And so I'm going to just choose my own prompt today. And I'm picking finish a book that you've started. And I'm going to finish the Daisy Jones and the Six, which as you can see is in here. So anyway, I don't have any comments yet. So hopefully that doesn't mean that you guys can't. Yeah. Okay. So apparently the chat's not working. That's good. That's a good time. I don't know if I know how to fix that. That's showing up. That's showing up. I don't understand. Okay, well, I'm going to put us in a sprint in just a second and see if I can't figure that out. Because I don't know what to do about that. All right, let me pull up Focus really quick, and I'll try to figure that out while we're in a sprint. I wonder if it's something that I did in YouTube that I messed up. Sorry, guys. I don't, it's like throwing me off that this isn't working. And my focus isn't working either. So that's fun time. That's a fun time. Okay. I'm going to put us in a sprint so I can figure this stuff out. I'll figure out my timer because 0 for 2 is a great way to start out my first Reset-athon sprint. And so we'll be back at 3:07. And hopefully all the things will be working. So I'll see you in an hour. Welcome back. How did that go for everyone? I got a couple of work tasks done, mostly emails. Took a phone call, and I got through almost one chapter of Daisy Jones. The chapters are a little bit long on the audiobook. So I'm on chapter 5, about 30% in, and fixed my tech issues thanks to Donna. Sorry about that. I don't know that I remembered or realized that they automatically go into kid mode. Maybe I clicked a button, who knows. So I'm going to go back and check the rest of the streams that I have scheduled and just make sure that they're not kid mode so that we don't have that issue again. So I was literally like, all right, well, no one wants to chat today. We'll just hang out. And then I got a message from Donna and I was like, all right, we'll do this today then instead. So anyway, now that we're not out of kid mode, we can play in the comments and see what else is going on. I think I've been told that it's pronounced Huga, but I pronounce it Heige. First question of our sprint is there a famous person or celebrity that you impersonate well, or famous person or character? The answer for me is no, absolutely not. I have taken on some of the verbiage from my UK friends here on BookTube, but impersonating, absolutely not my thing, not at all. So maybe some of you are good at it. So this is just me saying the comment should be working now. Yay. So remind me what we're calling you. I apologize. I don't recall your name, if you don't mind. Oh, wait, you're Molly. Are you Molly? I think you're Molly. 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, my teenager just got home. Molly, I believe you're Molly. If I'm wrong, though, forgive me and correct me. Donna confirming it worked. So excited. Thank you, Donna, for being to the rescue. Molly, I believe, is going to read a little bit more of a short story. Nice. Let me know how you did. Donna's saying you're very welcome. Happy to help. And yay, we're back. Here is the Reset-athon playlist. I've added all mine. I think Claire has added all of theirs. Donna, Hermit's added all of theirs. I think Bia has theirs stream. So most all of us, if not all of us, have added our upcoming streams to the playlist, and then we're adding videos. Well, I'm planning on doing weekly vlogs. I've never done vlogs before, so please be kind. I know you will, but please be kind. Those will be added in. So anything that the 8 of us create related to Reset-athon will be in that playlist. So definitely bookmark that and have the best time. It's going to be great. Judith is here. Hello, everyone. Happy it's working now. Me too. Hello to Glenda. Love your screen. What screen? Is it the Flocus one I had? If so, me too. It's my favorite one. Glenda was reminding us to click the like button. Thank you very much. Hello to Glenda from Livia. Oh, good. You got the live chat figured out. I did. I left a comment trying to help on one of your... yes, I did see that and respond. Thank you very much. Donna showed me how to fix it, and then I was like, it's not letting me fix it. It told me YouTube shut my comments off, and then it dawned on me, I bet there's a kid mode selected somewhere. And sure enough, that's what it was. Hello to Glenda, Donna, Livia, and all in chat from KC. Hello to Livia, Lily, which I believe is Casey, Donna, and Judith from Glenda. Okay, reading The Next Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. How did that go? Hello from Livia. Hello to Paul. How are you? Don't forget to hydrate. I popped that in because I haven't figured out Nightbot yet, and I was thirsting to death, so we're going to hydrate. Hello to Shauna. Shauna had to sort out the dog. He is unwell. I'm going to watch some YouTube. I'm really tired. So if you don't hear from me, I'm asleep. Fair. And I hope your dog's okay. Livia says hi to Paul. Shauna, I hope nothing too bad with your dog. Yes, same. I hope your dog's okay. Okay, so Paul is inside for the rest of the day and resting with this sprint. And the next sprint, I will start reading Dune Messiah. Nice. Is that obviously part of the Dune series, I'm assuming? My friend Corey, her husband, loves the Dune series, if that is what that is. Hey, Paul and Shauna from Glenda. Okay, he's okay, just a bad stomach. Good, I'm glad he's okay. Excuse me. Okay, yes. Confirming the assumptions. I read all the Dune series many years ago, but I remember how much I enjoyed it. Hope you're enjoying it too, Paul. I am so far. Yeah, Corey's husband really loves that series, so she tries to pick them up when we're out on our little adventures. Hey, Glenda from Shauna. All right, Claire is here. First time on sprints. I'm 40% into before I let go. Awesome. How I feel like I remember you saying that you were doing well with that. You were liking it okay. Okay, so Livia's answered our question. I don't think so, but when Goodnight Moon was released, many people said I sounded like the singer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello to Claire from Livia and from Glenda. Didi slides in. Hello, hello. How are you feeling today? Hello to Didi from Livia. Okay, Claire managed to get to 67%. Had some food. Was it 53%? Nice. That's pretty good progress. We are doing... so I told my family that because I'm sprinting twice a week for the Reset-athon, that Mondays and Fridays will have to be very easy meals or takeout. So tonight we are doing tacos. So one of the later sprints will be a dinner sprint, unless I can convince my husband to make the taco meat and then they can just do their thing. So tell me what you had for food. Judith put their son to bed. Awesome. That's always a nice time of day. My kids are a little bit older now, and so it's kind of like just make sure you're in bed by whatever time. And I miss like not putting them to bed. Like I miss putting them to bed. It was kind of like, I don't know. I really loved like putting them to bed, bedtime, me like rocking them and snuggling and books, and I miss that. Donna did just the recordings of Resetathon for my reading vlog. Perfect. My humor does not include impersonations. Yeah. I find humor in people getting scared and people like falling down, and really find a lot of humor in people getting scared. And just like those types of funny videos and stuff. And like people falling down, as long as they don't get hurt, it makes me laugh. Didi, not long, woke up from an extended nap. Need to regroup and figure out what my evening looks like. Perfect. I almost took a nap today, and then, people need things, so it didn't happen. But I'm so excited for you that you got to take a nap today. Molly Dot, we'll do Molly Dot. I didn't want to assume that Molly Dot was okay, that it was just your username, so I'm glad that you confirmed. Molly Dot it is. Hello to Livia from Didi, and hi to Didi from Casey. I read some of Love and Defiance of Pain, more than I thought. Nice. I thought I read about 3 pages, but it's more like 10. Perfect. That's amazing. That happened to me this morning, maybe. I was like, only read like 3%, and then it ended up being like 5 or 7. I was pretty excited. I've been trying to figure out all day if you were Molly Dot. The only reason I knew that was because there was a comment in Hermit's stream either today or on the walk and talk. I can't remember which one, where that was confirmed. It's the only reason I know that. Hello to Casey. It always makes me very uncomfortable. Like if I'm thinking I'm calling someone by the wrong name. So thank you, Didi, for confirming that is Casey. I appreciate you. Hello to Lily from Donna. All right, Livia cleaned the kitchen and read some of the first book of Earthsea. Nice. When I'm watching sprints, I like to clean during the chatty bits, and that way I can do what I need to do during the sprints. And when Nicole and Coda are sprinting, my husband loves when they're sprinting because we always, not that he loves it, but like we joke because my kitchen always gets cleaned. My living room always gets cleaned. The laundry always gets done because they talk a lot in their chatty bits. Hey, Precious, how are you? Finishing monthly quotes, and we'll be working on encouraging words for Mom Project. Then we'll see what the spinner wheel and my energy will permit. Perfect. Still waiting on the feeding tube. Okay. Oh, excellent. For your child, correct? It makes me so happy that people are leaning into the spinner wheel trend. It's truly like how I get through my day. Hello to Donna. Loving the book. Oh, perfect. I'm so happy. Okay, here we go. Hydrate, check laundry, check your Tetris board. I did that last night. I refreshed my Tetris board last night. Get a snack, share some love to the like button, and don't forget to subscribe to this lovely human on screen. Well, thank you. I don't know where they went, but thank you. Has anyone heard from Christina? Speaking of all the reminders, I was thinking about that this morning. I'm assuming that she's still out of power, but if anyone has an update on her, I would greatly appreciate it. Yes, I did get the kid mode thing sorted. I was meant to send you a message last night because I couldn't come on your last video. Yeah, yes. And so I fixed that last night because Hermit reminded me, and it didn't even dawn on me to check the streams. So thank you. I will definitely make sure I go back and check all those before Monday. Lily, do you prefer that to be called Casey? Hello to Precious. Delivery for my little one, which I need to replace. This sent the wrong one. Oh, no. My word. Well, hopefully it gets here soon. Hello to Precious. Molly Dot also synced and moved some stuff in my Anki, a very flexible flashcard app. Okay. And reviewed some Swedish cards. Okay, perfect. Which I hadn't done in months. So I got everything wrong, but I'm not disappointed. Yeah. Progress. Just embrace the progress, right? If you have to go back a couple steps, that's okay. You're trying again, and that's all that matters. Hello, Lily. Took some meds, excuse me, including my nasal spray. Like I was sick, I guess I was sick last week, and I've got this like lingering tickle in my throat. And I feel bad like eating cough drops all the time, but it's just like right there, that little tickle in my throat. Livia, either name works, whatever is easier for you to type. I like that. Sorry, Donna, on my tablet, I stay logged into my language account. No, you're okay. It was fun trying to figure out who you were. Yeah. Precious says, hi, Livia. How are you, beloved? Molly Dot says, Donna, maybe I'll use another account next time. No worries. You're totally fine. I've read nothing, Jon Snow. Livia is good. Had a really relaxed day. Yes, Livia spun for her prompt and got have a you day. So no organizing, no cleaning, no nothing. Just it's all about Livia today. We've got to catch up on the comments because we messed up in the beginning. Donna got a message today that she's good but still out of power. Okay, good. I'm not glad she's out of power, but I'm glad she's good. It's one of those things that like keeps me up at night when I'm like, I wonder how this person is, or I wonder what happened here, or whatever. So, and that was one of the things that was keeping me up last night. Wonder how Christina is. Hope the feeding tube problem will be resolved soon. Absolutely. Molly Dot, you're gonna mess with my head. Livia was thinking about Christina too. I think we all have. It's like one of those things that, you know, she's always there, and so when she's not, you're like, wait a minute. Casey says, we miss you, Christina. Hope your power comes back on soon. And Donna's going to send that to Christina. Yes, definitely send her all of our love. Thank you, Donna. Molly Dot switches languages around too much to get good at anything, so the beginning of the month is often a time of confusion. Well, that's cool that you do that. That's really impressive. Let's hope Christina gets the power back on soon. Yes, absolutely. And we do miss Christina. All right, I'm going to put our second question up, which is probably going to be a little bit easier. What was your favorite thing on the playground when you were a kid? So I grew up in the like 80s and 90s. I was born in 81. And we had those metal slides that were like scalding hot, but they were great because depending on like if it had just rained or whatever, like they were either really slick or you would get stuck and it'd be like going down. And then I also loved the swings because it gave you that, like, the higher you got, like, they gave you that roller coaster feeling. I was never good at the monkey bars. I was never good at anything like that. But I would say the skin burning metal slides and the swings were always my favorite growing up. Hey, Elena, how are you? Remind me what you're reading again. I know you mentioned it in Hermit streams earlier, but remind me again what you're reading. And I hope that you're feeling better. Hello to Glenda from Elena. Livia says the swings. And Donna says the swings because I used to bring my legs up and hang upside. Oh, okay. Bring my legs up and hang upside down while swinging. I would be terrified. Secretly, I still do this today. Nice. Oh, I was like, wait, what did she say? Yes, about Christina getting her power back on. My favorite changed over time. At one point, it was those roundabouts where you ran around holding it to spin and then jumped on. Yep. But overall favorite was probably the swings. Perfect. So I'm probably going to keep working a little bit in the next sprint. I'll keep listening to Daisy Jones. After this sprint we have coming up, I am not probably going to work anymore. I may switch to school. I may do some diamond painting. We'll just kind of see how things flow. But I'm going to start this one. And we have our second question on. We have comments are good. All right. Let me share again. And I will see all you lovely people in an hour. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We have friends joining us.
Yes.
What did you do that's for yourselves? Am I echoing or are you echoing? Might be me.
Is it me?
I think it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Okay. What did I do? Well, my dog wanted to go outside, and he wouldn't go outside unless I went out. So
Nice.
that's what I did. Yes, I'm talking about you. He literally looked right up at me. And I started my to-do list of the things I need to get done tonight. And I kind of got more done on my meal and grocery list that I was supposed to do today.
Nice. That's awesome. I did some stuff for work, some like online trainings and checked some emails and stuff. And then I was trying to listen to Daisy Jones, but I couldn't focus. So I put on my Eminem playlist to get me out of my head. And that very quickly did the trick. So
which one? Which playlist? Like
what
song?
All of them. I just there's a playlist on Spotify that's just the Eminem.
Okay.
Right now, my favorite one that comes up is the one he has with Ed Sheeran.
Oh, yes. I know which one you're talking about.
Remember the Name? God, that song is so good.
Yeah, I think I listened to that the other day. I was actually listening to, I put down 90s and like 2000s music.
Yeah.
So I was just listening to Fifi Dobson. But now the song that I was listening to was Work From Home from Fifth Harmony. There we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What are you reading right now?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't read since I finished Fourth Wing.
Well, that's okay. Now you can start Iron Flame tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to read or hopefully finish Finding Grace and Diamond Paint in a little bit. So that's the plan.
Gotcha.
So that's what I'm reading.
Nice. Very cool. All right. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. I was gonna start it today and I was like, no, I need a fresh start at 9:00. Like, we'll be good.
Can't start until they start.
Right. That's right. Okay, so we left off talking about our favorite playground equipment. Precious says, thanks for all the kind words. She is missed. We're talking about Christina. Definitely a positive person in our community. We aren't alone, even if it feels like it at times. We have to come together with whatever obstacles. Very true. Very well said. Molly Dot plans to mostly do Swedish flashcards, but I'll do other things briefly. Post a link in, is that Anki? Am I saying that right? Anki?
Maybe.
And Reset-athon Discord, because lots of others have stolen the name. Oh, so it's hard to find the right one. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello to Elena and Donna from Glenda.
You already said hello.
Donna saying hello right back. Elena's asking if everyone can join her sprints, and that she'll put the link in the chat. Beatriz, hello. Currently at work. I'm sad I'm not able to join more. It's okay. We've got you. We get it. So you're fine. We're happy that you can hang out when you can. No worries. Hope work is going well. Yeah, she's got a stressful job, so definitely hope things are going well for her. Hello to Bia from Glenda, and Anna joined us. Hello, everyone. Finishing in about an hour. That was about 30 minutes ago. Put on makeup and have a university meeting with the thesis advisor. Good luck with that. An hour later, and then going to do therapy for an hour. Nice. Well, I hope everything is smooth. And I hope they accept your thesis. Then to come back and do more university work. Rinse and repeat, right? Hello to Anna from Casey. And oh, hello, Melanie. How are you? I don't think I've seen you around, so welcome. Hello to Anna and Melanie from Glenda. Alicia joined us. Hello, my dear. Just joining, picked up the kids from school, getting a snack. I had a snack too. I had veggie straws and a string cheese.
I had green grapes.
Nice. Do you ever freeze your grapes?
I've done it once or twice. It's difficult because sometimes my teeth, it can't handle it.
Yeah. My kids love them frozen, but I have the same problem. Like I can only do a few at a time and it makes my teeth hurt.
Like I have to have okay. So when I get grapes, I can't have mushy grapes. They have to be like, I have to touch each grape to see which one's not mushy. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll eat that one. Kids can eat the ones I touched.
I've recently started shopping at Aldi, and I don't always find their grapes are not mushy very long. Like it doesn't take long for them to get mushy. So we have to either freeze them or eat them very quickly.
Oh, okay.
But funny story about Aldi, just to sidetrack really quick. So in our neighborhood, there's technically two sections, but one of our neighboring neighborhood connects to my side of the neighborhood, but then the part two of my neighborhood doesn't connect. It's very strange. So in my little middle section of the neighborhood, there's like probably a 10 house radius where all of our kids go to school together, and our older ones anyway. And so several years ago, there were three of us that were doing like a dinner swap. So like once a night I would cook for all three of us. Angela would cook for all three of us. Stephanie would cook for all three of us. So like we knew 2 nights a week, you didn't have to cook. It was great. And so we were at book club one night and I made this comment, like they were talking about Aldi and all this. And I was like, I just can't do Aldi. Like I was being like unintentionally very bougie about it. Like I just can't do it. Like it wigs me out and blah, blah, blah. And Angela turns to me and she's like, Jenny, you realize that 90% of the meals I cook for you come from Aldi, right? I was like, okay, sorry about that. She picks on me all the time. Yeah, you're eating it and you don't know it. So anyway, but I love Aldi now. All right, so Alicia finished reading Connor's Claim. Oh, nice, good job. And 190 of 220. Gosh, you're close on that one too. 190 of 225. Knocking Boots by Willow Winters. That sounds spicy.
Sounds like a song.
Yeah. You have a kiddo that just came home too?
No. Husband is leaving to go pick up the youngest from karate.
Gotcha. Usually like around 3:30, I like everybody's like, hi kid.
Yeah, that's usually here too, but it's like 4:30 now. So
yeah. My youngest one will be home any minute now. He gets home around 4:30. This is Donna saying hello to Melanie, Anna, and Alicia. Elena saying hello to Paul. Anna saying hello back to Casey and Alicia. And to me, Bestie, Jen and Glenda. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right.
You can be Bestie too.
Yeah. Hey to Anna from Alicia. And Jenna joined us. Hello. Sprint hopping while working through an urban fantasy. Nice. Hope the day is treating you well. So far, so good. We're almost there. Casey made lunch for their son that round and read a few pages. Perfect. And Didi did Duolingo practice for the day, solved the New York Times Wordle, and played Animal Crossing. That sounds so fun.
Sounds so relaxing.
Yeah. I'm really excited, well, for a lot of reasons, but one reason I'm excited to be done with school is I really want to start playing Dreamlight Valley.
It's so good.
I've heard.
I play with the husband.
Oh, okay.
So technically, before you could duel, like other than the fact of dueling is just you going to the map and that's really it, and like buying stuff from your friends. We played and like we started the game together, and we each quest we go on the same one, so we're reading the same thing. So
Okay.
he'll read to me, I'll read to him, and like we'll do the same quest at the same time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing it? A while?
Since either last year or the year before.
Okay.
So we haven't played in the last couple of months though, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to start. Paul made it to page 31. Paul is reading the Dune series, I think he said.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's going well.
Yeah. Hello to Donna from Livia. Hello to Anna, Alicia, Didi, and everyone Livia missed. Hello from Elena. Livia got halfway through. Nice. Hello
What book
to
is Livia reading?
Livia is reading the it's a person's name. And it's like, she'll say it, I'm sure. It's
Livia, what are you reading?
I can't remember it. It's a person's name. And Didi we were trying to figure out Rigoberta something.
Okay.
It's the first book in the Earthsea series, she says.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe she finished the Rigoberta one.
I'm going to look up the series.
Okay. Hello to Alicia from Elena. Glenda says a jungle gym was their favorite on the playground. Nice.
Ooh.
I feel like I was not creative enough as a child to make the jungle gym fun.
I would always get too scared to be up that high, even though I can swing and be up high, but like,
yeah,
no, not the jungle gym.
Hello to Livia from Didi. Didi likes Aldi, but I'm not a fan of their fruit, specifically their bananas. Yeah. For me, their meat is hit or miss, and definitely their fruit is hit or miss. Like, it's one of those things where I have to use it same day. Just to, and my husband's very picky about, like, he will only eat chicken from Harris Teeter. He won't eat, like, chicken breast. He won't eat it from anywhere else except Harris Teeter. But it's sort of one of those things. It's like, you don't really, like, when I cook it, he doesn't know any different. But I will say there is a taste difference, but nonetheless, it's funny the things we think about. Hello to Glenda from Didi. Okay, that's the first book in the Earthsea series, and then this is the one that I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Rigoberta Menchú.
Oh, I have not heard of any of these.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And then halfway through that one too. Nice. So what are you planning on doing next, friend?
I'm gonna finish this list so I can get it done. Probably gonna have to start cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Which won't take me long because it's only for the kids. So it will do that. And then I'll probably clean up and then start my diamond painting and reading.
Nice.
I feel like I'm saying I have so much to do, but then there's probably only little time to do it.
Right. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like this morning I felt very overwhelmed with all the things. And I was like, you know what? I'm just throwing it in a spinner wheel and letting the fate decide. But it only took a couple before I felt like more settled with everything. And coffee helped, of course, but coffee always helps.
What didn't help, I was actually working on my list. And then the husband's like, you want to go for a car ride?
Ooh, nice.
I was like, yes, okay, I guess I better get out of the house because, I have a hard time doing that anyways.
Yeah.
So we had to go get the daughter to take her back to the school from her co-op. And then we got there and he drops her off and he's like, go home, and I was like, you want coffee?
Nice.
So we went and got McDonald's and he actually got food. I was like, I just said coffee. I didn't say food.
I love it.
And then we came back home. So I was like, I don't want to do this list anymore. And then now I'm doing the list because I know I need to get it done.
That's cool. I'm glad he got to take you on a little trip.
Yeah, it was nice.
Livia got distracted or Judith got distracted by her phone. And then Livia, the biography is for the translated prompt. Earthsea is for my prompt for a colored title. Okay, nice.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
The translated prompt, I will be I should start that too. Oh my God. I'll be reading, it's called The Dinners. Wait, is it The Dinners or The Dinner? I just got it through the library. And actually it's, so the 12 books from 12 friends.
Yep.
Thing. I had all my friends, instead of choosing books, I had them choose book prompts, and then I choose the book from those prompts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So actually, it's called The Dinner, and I have no idea. It is like a translated from Dutch. That's what it was. It has a movie.
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah. And it was actually Beatrice's pick.
Okay.
So it's actually good that I'm reading it for this readathon.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's cool.
I have 11 days for that one.
I struggle. That's one prompt I struggle with. And it's not that I struggle to read them. I just struggle to find them.
Oh, well, I know Beatrice is working on a series for translated work.
Okay.
So I think they were just having the first section of like talking about them, and then she was going to do like what books to read and stuff.
Okay.
I have you read When the Coffee Gets Cold?
No.
It's a translated one, and to me, I loved it, and it's so good.
Is it can you get it on audio?
Yeah, that's actually how I read it.
Okay.
I read it like that, and then there was another one. I do know there was a recent one that Hermit and Beatrice had read, and then there's like a bookstore one. So I have a few. I can give you a couple of suggestions.
Okay, yeah, I'll reach out when the time comes. Because that's one I struggle with. Because I did it for, I think it was a prompt for Reindeer Read-a-thon last year, and I really struggled to find one for that. That wasn't like 1,000 pages or 500 pages, but nonetheless.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, this one says 9 hours, so it shouldn't be
not bad.
Too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
And I got the recommendation from there's this Dutch girl that I like to watch. That's a bookish person. She's got like so many subscribers. So I was like, so can you like give me your favorite translation from Dutch books? So she gave me like 3 of them, and this was one of them. I was like, I can listen to this one, so we're good.
Nice.
I got it.
Cool. Livia said the easiest way to do that is reading a manga.
Yeah. Manga is actually one of the easiest ones to go for translating.
Okay. I did read Fence with the clue prompts, and it's the first manga I've ever read. And it's different to read manga, but it wasn't bad. I mean, I could still follow the story.
I recommend Spy Family.
Okay.
It's technically a guy who's a spy, and he has to try to get into this prestigious, I can't say the word, school, boarding school. So he's got to have his own family. So he finds a little girl to enroll her into the school. And then she needs a mom. So he finds a mom. But the mom is like an assassin. And the little girl is kind of like an empath or whatever. So she knows that these two are who they are, but they don't know who they are.
Okay.
But it's like really adorable and cute because they're like trying to be a family, and it's like they're also like spies and assassins and everything else. So it's
That's
adorable.
Cool. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, Didi says she's on the second story of When the Coffee Gets Cold.
Yes, I haven't read the second one yet. Are you? Wait, I need to finish. Oh, okay, so wait, you're on the. Never mind, because there's more than one book. So.
Gotcha. And then Livia says Spy Family is so good.
It is. It's so cute. I wonder if I can find quickly. Spy Family. Family. Oh, it's right there. There's also a TV show on it too.
I was gonna ask that. I feel that sounded familiar, and I was gonna ask if it was a TV show too.
Well, I guess I can just show this one, but that's that.
Oh, cute. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cute. And yeah, I think it's they're up to season 2 on Netflix.
Okay.
My youngest has watched the whole thing. I haven't even finished it yet.
What's Nevaeh reading? Is she continuing with the Peregrine series?
I think she is actually.
Okay.
She was reading, I think it's called The Traitor Prince, but she's not really getting into it. She's like, It's just, there's too much. I just don't like it. And she said she was going to start the book that her friend got her for her birthday. And I have a photo somewhere, so because I don't want to go up and get the book. So.
No, you're fine.
I'm being lazy. Actually, you know what? I'll go get the book because this is going to take me forever to look for it. So give me a minute.
Fine. No, you're fine. We will just chat it up for a minute. I am very much enjoying Daisy Jones and the Six. I may rewind the chapter that I'm on because, like I said, I was sort of zoning out there for a minute. But I think I might like the reading of it better just because it's written in like a interview. But the audio is good because it's a full cast narration, so it's easy to follow, which with that many people it would be a nightmare if there was just one or two cast members. I was talking about Daisy Jones.
Are you liking it?
I do. I was saying I think I like reading it better, but I do like the audio because it's a full cast. It's not like it would be a nightmare to read that with just a couple narrators, but I do like it. I like the interview style.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah.
So this is the book that she got.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I've never heard of it before.
Yeah.
And supposedly it is a horror, queer reputation book. So I have no idea what else it is, but the cover is stunning. And it's like, I kind of want to take a picture of that.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It was funny. I went book shopping with Corey last weekend, and the bookstore we went to, they have used and new books, and there was an end cap with the version of the books that Nevaeh was reading, and it caught me I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, Nevaeh just finished that book. And Corey looked at me, she goes, you say that like you know her. And I'm like, well, I mean, we kind of do. Like, we know enough to say, hey, she read this book. It was cute though. She's like, you say that like you know her.
Yeah, she's kind of getting like every time when I do sprints, she's like, "Are you doing sprints?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll be doing sprints when I'm home." I was like,
Oh, I
"Yeah,
love
I'll
that.
probably be on when I'm home or when you're home." And she's like, "Can I join you?"
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute to do mother-daughter sprints.
Yeah, she usually when I'm doing them at night and I'm in my room, you can't really see too much of her, but like she'll be on my bed reading her book while I'm on my chair. So
I love that.
Yeah, we're actually we're doing the summer thing that I did last year with her. It was a little was it blanket fort camp thing in my bedroom. I did it last year with her where we had a blanket fort and we were reading underneath the blanket fort and we were doing like little candies and chips and stuff, like just treats and stuff. But this year I was thinking we're going to go live and I'm going to do it with her. So we're going to be under my little blanket fort live.
That will be so fun, like a little sleepover.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. And then my boys were like, "What about us?" I was like, "I'll give you a night in the little fort before I take it down, okay?"
Right.
But we'll just put it this way. I had no kitchen chairs for about 3 days.
That's really sweet, though. I love that.
I try to do things, especially being that I don't fully leave the house and like go out and do stuff with them. So I try to do stuff at home with them to make it fun. So
that's really cool.
It is lovely. It was a good time, actually. Oh no, I don't think I still have photos on here because it's a new phone, so I don't remember if I still have photos from last year or not. I did find a photo of when Jax was like 8 weeks old.
Aww.
I was like, oh my gosh, what happened to him? You know what? It's on my Instagram, actually. I just realized because I have a photo on there from doing that. It was actually, I think I did it because of my readathon. Wow, where was it? Oh, there it is. See, I knew I'd find it.
Oh, wow. That is so cool.
Yeah. And like you have, I was reading Small Favors and she was reading Simon versus the Homo sapiens agenda.
That's a really cool idea. I love that. Alicia muted us for a minute, which is totally fine because she finished her book. Yay!
Yay! Now what are you going to pick up?
Yep. Now you get the fun part of picking a new book. And then Elena is saying hello to Casey. Are you, it's 10 to 5, 10 to 6. Are you good with another hour?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I'll start the timer this time.
I tried calling you because I was like, I don't see the timer going.
I literally was like, why do I even bother? Like, what's the point?
We do it all the time, though.
I know.
There's been multiple times you come on and you're like talking away and everyone's like, you're muted. And it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. The other week I did that and I was on for like 3 or 4 minutes and Corey was like, where are you, B? And I was like, I'm live. And then I was like, nope, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Just sitting there talking to myself. Fun times. Always something. So Alicia will pick up either the Home Edit Life, which I heard is very, very good, or Sunrise on the Reaping.
Sunrise on the Reaping. Do it. We need to hear it.
I think that's probably good, especially since I think the last one, maybe that was Livia, that was doing a nonfiction. So I feel like she just did a nonfiction, but maybe not. But yeah, Sunrise on the Reaping. Sounds like a plan to me.
I'd like to hear your thoughts. Spoiler free, please.
Have you not read it yet?
No. But
Oh,
I went on to Everand to actually finish Fourth Wing, and it's like, have you read this yet? I was like, no, I haven't. Save.
nice. That's right. She finished Knocking Boots because I remember thinking, sounds like a spicy book.
Yeah, it sounds okay. When I hear Knocking Boots, all I thought was the country song. There's a country song that says Knocking Boots in it. I don't even know which one it is now.
See, and I think of the like 90s R&B song, Knocking Boots.
I'll have to look that one up, see if I know it.
Let me see if I can see really quick who it's by. So Luke Bryan is the country one.
Yeah, I was just looking that one up. That was the country one I was thinking of.
This one is a song by, oh wait, is this right? Yeah, by H-Town.
H-Town.
93. It's called Knockin' da Boots.
Knocking the Boots. Oh, wait, I think I remember them.
All right, we got some.
I like that photo of them. Woo! Spicy in here.
Shauna Knapp.
Okay.
Looks like Didi and I once again are on the same page. Yes, H-Town. And Alicia said, "Oh boy, was it spicy." Country boy, bartender, graphic designer. My husband's a graphic designer. They fake date, go to a wedding, and she wants a family. Nice.
Oh wait, that is a bar. I thought there was 3 people in that, and I'm like, 3 songs.
Oh yeah.
A country boy.
That is
and then bartender. And then I was like, oh, that
designer.
I got it.
Gotcha. Sounds fun. Yeah, you'll have to listen to that song when we get a break because it was.
I'll do it while I finish my list.
Perfect 90s song. All right, let's see. Let me put up our third question, which today is going to be, what quality do you appreciate most in a friend?
Ooh, there's so many.
I know, it's a good one, right?
Yeah, I'll have to come back for that one.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, let me share screen again. My little one just got home, so I'm going to go say hey to him, and then I will work on Daisy Jones.
Enjoy.
All right, see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Well, I had to actually send the husband to the grocery store.
Hi, husband.
Because I realized that my dog was kind of going to be not having breakfast tomorrow morning. I was like, well, you might as well go now and get the things. So, and I did a little bit of diamond painting and listened to my book a little bit. So
Nice. That was a little bit of a dinner sprint for me. My husband brought home leftover Peruvian fried rice. So I had that. It was delicious. He was frustrated though because there were like 6 little tiny thin pieces of steak, I guess if you want to call it that, and it was like an extra $7 to add it.
Oh no.
He's like, you better enjoy that steak. It was $7. I'm like, okay. And then I worked on this for a little bit. I've only got the bottom half of her face to go.
I love that.
And I listened to Daisy Jones. I'm at 38%. So we'll see.
Without spoiling what part yet?
The main male character, I can't remember his name, Camilla's husband, just got back from rehab.
Oh, okay.
Which that probably is spoiler, but he's a junker. I love it.
His name's Simba, but we call him Garfield.
Right, I remember. Oh my goodness.
Huge.
Is he a snuggler?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
He'll mostly lay at the end of my bed when I'm sleeping and stuff.
Gotcha.
This is the one that usually, well, I guess they both wake me up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. Hi, buddy. He's like, what is happening?
I'm just hoping he doesn't look in the sink because he's scared of water.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll turn on the water and he'll be, no, put me down.
Oh my gosh. My cat is like that with the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
She's terrified of it.
Yeah. Oh, he's so heavy.
Oh my gosh. He's cute.
And then, actually, do you watch Love is Blind?
I haven't watched the most recent season, but yeah.
I got Love is Blind creamer.
Nice.
It's chocolate covered strawberries.
Nice. I bought the Love is Blind wine and it was pretty good. It comes in like a gold bottle. It was pretty decent.
Well, that's good. I don't drink wine, but I bet it was good.
It was pretty decent. All right, let's see. All right.
I also wanted to point out I sent the messages to Christina, and Christina said thank you everyone and that she appreciates it today and everything else. So
perfect. Thank you for doing that.
No problem.
So Anna says, Didi, I love that book, which I think was talking about when coffee gets cold.
Oh, okay.
Molly YouTube paused without me noticing. I missed the chat. No worries. But I got some Swedish flashcards revised and some improved. Nice. I plan to do flashcard template improvement now, then update my center. Nice. Molly what quality do you appreciate the most in a friend? And she said, just liking me. And Paul said loyalty.
Good one. They're all good, but
enough flashcard template improvement for now. I'll pick it up tomorrow or the weekend. Yeah. Give your brain a break. Casey finished The Last Apothecary last night. Give it 4 stars. I gave that book 4 stars too. I absolutely loved it. And there's a sprayed edges version that just came out not too long ago that's very, very pretty.
I haven't read it.
It's very pretty. It's a good book. Have you read it?
No.
It's really good. Anna cannot choose honesty and support. I think you can have all of the above.
I'm like trying to count how many kids I got.
Oh,
Trying to count how many eggs I got. Oh, you know you have too many when you're sitting there trying to figure it out.
Livia said, hard question, maybe to be understanding and expect me with all my quirks. I agree. And I think not just say you do. Like actually.
Yeah. Be truthful.
Yeah. Yeah. Livia read another chapter and scrolled social media for a little while. Nice. Hello, husband. Hello from Livia. Okay, Alicia started making dinner, lasagna, hamburger helper. I have not had hamburger helper in probably 30 years. 5 years. Started Sunrise on Reaping. There you go, Donna. I'm only on chapter 3 and already teared up once. Oh my gosh.
No.
There you go.
Oh, I'm scared.
Love that cross stitch. Because I don't really love stamped cross stitch very much, but I like this one. The next one I'm starting is, I think I've said this before, it's a Disney villains mugshot. So it's like all the Disney villains in their mugshots. It's so cute.
I love that one too.
It just says meow, Simba Garfield. Molly.Grays, not sure if I need to eat more. Maybe a yogurt. Fair enough. Livia saying hi to Simba Garfield. You are gorgeous.
He is.
How old is he?
He'll be 5 this year.
Okay.
He'll be 5. Stampy, which is my white and black cat, will be 9, and my dog will be 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dog just turned, he's a year and some change. He just came in here. Charlie. Come here. You come say hi? Come here. Oh, come say hi.
Oh my gosh, so cute.
You say hi? I love him so much, but he's such a pain sometimes. Aren't you? You're just silly.
My dog wants to sit on me all the time, but I'm like, dude, you're huge.
Yeah. He's a beagle mix, so and he got the like howling part of his beagle mix, and it's been difficult to like get him to not just run outside and bark at everybody. But I don't know what to do about it. I can't, not that I don't know what to do about it. It's like I feel like people hate us now because he barks so much.
I mean, when I have my dog outside, multiple people will be walking, and like some could be young kids, and he'll start barking to say hello.
Yeah.
But like he won't stop barking. He'll just keep running back and forth trying to bark at them. And I'm like, dude, you already said hello. Get inside.
Yeah, that's what Charlie does. That's exactly what Charlie does.
Yeah.
I still feel like people hate us though.
There's days I'm like, oh, hopefully you didn't get too scared.
Yeah. Molly Dot says hello Garfield and pets. Casey says so cute. Molly Dot got my Tetris board updated. Nice. Unless there's something I forgot. Probably not.
I mean, I probably did.
Okay, so Melanie's working on Priory of the Orange Tree. Got to 11%. This is on my, so I ended up buying the second one because the cover was so gorgeous. Not really knowing. what I was getting myself into. And Corey was like, okay, that's book 2. And I was like, okay, sounds good. What's book 1? And so I ended up getting it because it was like used for extremely cheap and great condition. And I started reading it and I was like, what? This has got to be like this is not a like read for 10 minutes at a time kind of book.
No.
So Melanie, how are you liking it? I think Anna read this one too, right? Priory of the Orange Street. I'm pretty sure she said she read this one.
Maybe. I don't remember Anna saying, but I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure she did say she read this one. Livia says thank you to Donna. Glenda says hello, Garfield. Oh, that's a cute little emoji. Kitty cat.
That is cute. Matches.
Livia says the Lost Apothecary is on my TBR. It's very, very good. I had a good time with that book. And I don't love that kind of style, but I had a good time with it. Alicia says make sure you have tissues for this book.
Okay. I will.
Molly says I did a Tetris block too many. The reading one is for a chapter, not any reading at all. Maybe I can fix it by finishing the story tonight. Which prompt is that?
Huh. I don't know what prompt that is. Oh, wait, do you have to? No. Never mind. I was thinking like what one that is, but no, I don't know. Hi, Jack.
Participate in reading sprints, finish a book you started, read a book in a series, read a standalone.
Hello.
Hi, Jax. He's so cute.
Want me to pick you up and show how big you are? I don't know if he'll let me. Come here. Come here. No. Aww.
Oh my goodness. He is big.
There you go. I'll get you a treat in a minute. That's my workout today.
Right? I think I'll start the Hunger Games series again. I have so much FOMO for The Sunrise. I started it last year, then life happened. I read the first book, I think in February, and really enjoyed it. And I'm excited to continue with it.
First one was my favorite.
Yeah, I really like the first one. I've watched all the movies, but I've only read the first book.
Me too. I watched all the movies before I read the book. So I was like, well, I wasn't reading when the movies came out.
Yeah, same. Livia says, beautiful doggo.
Thank you. Well, no, that's for you. Never mind. I just showed my dog. So.
No, you're fine. They're both beautiful doggos. Hello, Renee. Waiting for the train. Won the quiz and went to karaoke. Nice. Congratulations. Renee says, I wish the waiting was inside. It's cold. It's hot here. I'm glad it's hot here. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Spring has arrived. Yeah. Hello to Renee. Hello to Livia. Having a sense of humor and not taking yourself seriously. Nice. I will be honest with you. I struggle with this. I struggle with, like, my oldest best friend in the world is, everything is humorous to her. And I struggle with that much humor. I don't know why. I just do. And I struggle with people that never take themselves seriously. You know what I mean? Like the opposite side of that spectrum.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it, and I wish I was more like that, but I struggle with it.
Yeah, sometimes like my husband can get too like jokey sometimes, and I'm like, can you stop?
Yeah. Yeah. And my teenager tells me all the time, like, you take things too seriously. And I know I do, but like a lot of times, and maybe it's a teenager thing, but I don't know when he's joking and when he's serious sometimes. And so then he'll say, well, I'm just not going to joke around anymore. And I'm like, well, no, I don't want that. I want you to joke around, but like, it's hard. It's hard for me to tell when he's being disrespectful and when he's joking.
Yeah.
And it's, when like I correct him, he's like, I was just joking.
It's like, what?
But were you?
I get it. My kids do the same thing.
Yeah. So it's a struggle. The book. Oh, Molly Dot saying that she doesn't read fast enough to finish books, so she's aiming for chapters instead. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Yeah, just add on an extra chapter tonight. You'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's their own prompt for read. Perfect.
Yes, because I forgot you can do your own.
Yeah. Melanie said she's enjoying Priory so far. It's written in a weird way, yes, and it's hard to keep up sometimes, and it's 830 pages. Yes, absolutely it is.
Yeah, on my shelf.
It's a chunker. But that second book is gorgeous. And the
I've seen that.
Oh,
yeah,
it's so pretty. Shauna was on the phone with her mom, now just about to start Nanny of Limits by QB Tyler, single dad nanny trope. Nice. That's exactly what the Strawberry Patch Pancake House is. Single daddy nanny. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, with just the right amount of spice. Like there was just enough in there. Because I felt like with Butcher and Blackbird, for example, the spice didn't make sense. The amount of spice didn't make sense for the amount of plot.
Yeah.
But they toned it down a little bit with Leather and Lark. And that was my favorite of the trilogy. And then Siphon Sparrow was like in a little bit of each. But I felt like with the Strawberry Patch Pancake House, it was just the right mix of both.
Yeah. So you're not into like full-blown dark romance, like Haunting Adeline?
I haven't read that yet. I've read Hills of Shivers and Shadows, and I loved that one.
Okay.
I don't mind it at all. Like it's not. Sometimes it just feels unnecessary. Like with Butcher and Blackbird, to me, it felt unnecessary.
Yeah.
It felt like she just sort of threw it in there because she felt like she had to in some of the scenes. Like I'm all for spicy. I don't care at all. But it's got to make sense.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because you said that Leather and Lark was your favorite.
Yeah.
Butcher and Blackbird was my favorite.
Yeah.
I'll be reading Siphon Sparrow this weekend. So
okay. I liked Siphon Sparrow. I feel like it was a good mix of both.
I can't wait to hear about the cotton candy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
it wasn't as like grotesque as Butcher either, which I think is why I liked it better.
Okay.
But yeah, that one was good. And I'm assuming you're doing the audio?
Yeah. I don't have the other two books. So I have the first book. I just don't have the last two.
Gotcha.
So I'm doing the audio.
Yeah, the narrators were really good. I felt like the girl in the second book, I think it was the second book, one of them felt whiny to me, and this, like the narrators or the characters in the third book, I really enjoyed their characters. They didn't seem whiny. They didn't. Yeah, it was good.
To me, it sounds like the second book because I remember to myself going, I don't like the girl character.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think it was her. She just was like whiny to me.
Yeah.
Molly Dot, the book was chosen by the spinner and matches a book in translation and a book I started last year. Nice. 2
prompts for one. Yeah, that's awesome.
That is great. Both is good. I'm assuming she's talking about the dogs.
I was like, yeah.
Sometimes Molly Dot says, sometimes I'm annoyed with myself for making light of things. It's a defense mechanism. Yeah. That's the way it is with my friend too. It's her trauma healing at the end of the day. And
Yeah.
that's just how she deals with it. It's almost like not inappropriate, like we do inappropriate, but like out of place humor.
Yeah.
But,
So
and I know that about her and it's fine, but.
Yeah, I tend to, like, if somebody is upset about something, I'll let them talk to me about what they're upset about. But then I also try to crack jokes to make them like smile or laugh, because I'm like, you obviously, you need a smile, you need a laugh.
Yeah.
So here I am.
Right. I saw this meme earlier today that said, I called my best friend and we started out crying and ended up laughing. It sounds like that's how the kind of friend you are.
Yeah, that is actually.
Molly Dot says, an ex of mine, before I went out with him, I thought he was stupid because I didn't know when he was being sarcastic. It's hard. It's hard to figure that out with some people. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
My kid's like that and it drives me crazy.
Oh.
Shauna it's QB Tyler's new book that came out today, and she is my favorite author, so I'm excited to start it. I have a feeling it's going to be 5 stars. I hope you're right. I really hope it is 5 stars. What did you say? Sorry.
I said I might have to check the book out.
Yeah. Nanny of Limits, I think it said. Maybe it's Nanny Off Limits.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll look up the name.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yes. Oh, the dog and the cat.
So what's for dinner?
Well, I'm gonna actually, I'm looking down here, minding there is food.
Yeah.
I'm heating up coconut rice or whatever that's in a bag.
Yep.
So I'm heating that up for the kids and giving them a egg sandwich with cheese.
Nice.
And I don't know what else, but I have this like cool thing because sometimes with my anxiety I can't cook on the stove, so it's been difficult. And so I have this little egg maker that goes in the microwave.
Yep.
And it makes eggs, so I'll put it on there. And then my husband got macaroni salad for himself. So, and then I'll probably just have some yogurt with blueberries.
Nice.
So I love one of those. It's like,
Yeah. I made tacos for the kids during that last sprint. So they're gonna do tacos, and I had Peruvian rice. I don't know what my husband will have.
So make your own.
Make your own dinner. Yeah, make your own dinner for sure. There's a lady I follow on TikTok, and at the end of every week, they take out all the leftovers and put bowls over them, and they play leftover roulette. And sometimes it's cool, and then sometimes I'm like, oof, no.
Not
today.
Minding, you just gave me an idea, and my kids are gonna not be happy with you. Oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, for sure. Molly Dot says, I feel I've ruined deep conversations by cracking a joke. The joke or lightness is usually appreciated, but it changes the mood and prevents further on-topic conversation. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like you're cooking on the stove. Wait, I feel you about cooking on the stove. I've always found it difficult to fry. Oh no, but now I can't even boil spaghetti. Yeah, I don't do. We don't fry food often, like maybe once or twice a year, and I just can't. Like it scares the living snot out of me. I can't do it.
I used to like do bacon and like do the eggs and do chicken and pork and everything else. But now it's like you want me to cook, I will cook what I'm cooking. And the only real meat that I'm cooking on that stove is ground beef. Any other meat, it's gonna be pre-cooked and I'll just throw it in.
Yeah.
Or more or less just pre-cooked. Or I'll just somebody else would make it for me and be like, here you go.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, your family's fed and they're healthy.
Yeah.
So you have to do what's comfortable for you and what makes sense
Yeah.
for your family. So,
Well, during COVID, there was a lot of times because my husband was not doing well with after he got the COVID shot, he couch ridden for like 5 months
oh
almost.
my.
Yeah, they nicked a nerve, so he got nerve damage from it.
Oh no.
So he was really bad, and then it made my anxiety bad. So there was like a good portion of a month where I was also on the couch and couldn't do
Yeah.
much. So I did like takeout all the time, and I felt bad for it. But then this person I usually talk to, they're like, as long as you're feeding your kids and you're having like movie dinner nights with them and enjoying that time, it's okay.
Yep.
And I'm like, thank you. Because I feel
Yeah.
that.
Because I mean, as a mom, I mean, you just like things get busy and things happen and you just don't feel like doing the whole thing every day. And I mean, it takes a lot to understand like it's okay because my kids are fed at the
Yeah.
end of the day. And you just have to be okay with that. And we can't all have, 5-course meals on the dinner table every night. It's just not possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. Molly Dot says an occupational therapist suggested frying in a saucepan rather than a frying pan or wok so that the sides protect from spilling oil. Nice. That's actually, if I'm doing, like I usually cook bacon in the oven, but if I'm doing it on the stove, that's how I do it. I have like a Dutch oven that I, for that exact reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I just use the pot that you cook spaghetti in. I'm like, here you go, put the meat in there, and that's good. Bacon, I get microwave bacon.
Yep. My husband will do that too.
So.
Yep, 100%. Livia says it's really rare that she fries. I tend to put things in the oven that could be fried. Yeah, we do too.
I don't even touch my oven. That's how bad. Because we had there was a house fire beside. Well, we were in a condo, so it's like really close together.
Mm-hmm.
And the room that got it was where my oldest son, was sleeping, and he was a toddler at the time, and it freaked me out. So I kind of stopped cooking.
Yeah.
So
that's yeah. I can not imagine how that would feel knowing that your child was right there.
Yeah, no, it freaked me right out. And I have anxiety already, so it's like that on top of like everything else. It just
Mm-hmm.
it was no thank you.
Right. Absolutely. 100%, Jen. I want to try doing bacon in the oven, but I mostly stick to things with instructions on them. So I just put it all on like a baking sheet with the wire rack over top of it. Just lay them out flat, and I usually do 400 for like 10 minutes. I mean, you can check on it and see. Some people like bacon crispy, some people like it, softer, but it's delicious. I mean, bacon's still fatty, but it's not like cooking in its own juices. It like drains a lot of that out. It's definitely my sister-in-law actually showed me how to do that, and I would not go back. I mean, every now and then we'll cook it in the pan just for whatever reason, but 98% of the time it's in the oven.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about it is you have to, like most things, you can pull a pan out of the oven with one like hand, like with an oven mitted hand, but because it's grease, like you got to be careful because it sloshes around and stuff. That's the only like thing, but otherwise, flavor wise, it's great.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was going to do one more sprint, but I need to take my kid to the gym. So I just figured we'd do a long chatty bit and head out. Anna says she's in her thesis meeting now. I hope it's going well. And Finally happy. I had to work 48 extra minutes because I got a call 30 seconds before the end of my shift. Oh no, that call would have not gotten answered.
I'm like, not today.
That would have not gotten answered.
Call me tomorrow.
But I hope that your thesis meeting is going well or went well. That's exciting. And then Didi says you can also try splatter guards when shallow frying. I've heard of those too. You just like clip them on the pan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I remember those. I remember seeing those around.
Yep. So you have you don't have fourth wing sprints tomorrow. You have iron flame sprints tomorrow.
Yes.
Pop those in really quick.
9 a.m. EST tomorrow's iron flame. And then I have Reset-athon sprints on Saturday morning.
Perfect. What time is that? 10?
I think it's 10. Okay. I think it's 10.
Okay. I think I remember 10 is what you usually do on the weekends.
I try to do like 10 more often, but especially with the UK friends, it's like I gotta be at least 1 hour early just to, be on there. But I'm usually up by today I was up at 4:30 in the morning. So like I tend to be up early. So you're like, no.
No. But it sucks because since we got Charlie, by 7 o'clock, he's like up and ready to go. So even on the weekends, I don't get an opportunity to sleep in too much.
Yeah. Yeah, no, most of the time it's like either I have no room in bed because I have animals in my bed that tend to cramp me up. Or most of the time it's my cats trying to get at my fairy light on my wall. Or like this morning. So this morning was my one cat puking in my room, and I'm like, I didn't want to wake up to this.
No, not at all.
Yeah, and then yesterday morning, I woke up around like 5 something to Simba pulling a pin out from my wall, and I woke up to it hitting the floor. Like I have really good hearing.
Like an ink pen or like a thumbnail? I mean, a thumbtack?
Like a thumbtack, yeah. Like a little tiny, it has a ball on it, and he pulled it off out of the wall. So I was like, you smart cookie, but seriously, it's early.
Wow.
Yeah.
My husband was like, what do you have going on at work tomorrow? And I was like, well, like 3 of my favorite people are sprinting tomorrow. So probably not much, to be honest with you.
This morning, actually, when Hermit was sprinting, the husband comes in and he's like, no getting distracted on sprints today. And I'm looking at him going, what? Hermit's live. Right. I'm watching Hermit already.
Absolutely.
That's why I kind of joined you, because I didn't get to join Hermit. So I was like, I need to get things done. And the only way I could is if I'm on sprints.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. I wouldn't have gotten him to go to the grocery store if I didn't come on to the sprint. So.
All right. So let's see. This conversation is inspiring me to add cooking Reset-athon prompts. Oh, nice. But I'll be doing some very difficult stuff for me, so I don't want to pile on too much. That's fair. But that's an excellent idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we should suggest that, Donna, that like one of the prompts be like try a new recipe or something.
Yeah, I thought about doing the whole try a new recipe. So
that's a really great idea. Yeah. We'll give you credit though, Molly. And I hated that when I used to work for Virgin Holidays. Yeah, that call would not have gotten answered. Trust me.
No.
The splatter guards clip on. I did buy one, but never tried it. I'm pretty sure I remember them clipping on. Does that sound right to you?
It sounds, yeah. From what I remember, they had the little clips that they just clamp on the side. Pop on. I made a pretty good sound. That's what they do.
They just pop on.
Yeah.
So here are Donna's Iron Wing sprints.
I just realized how you
As I was typing it, I was
Wing.
like, no, we're supposed to be calling it Iron Wing now.
Yep. Iron Wing.
And then Anna says, yes, it's one of the things I hate from my job, desperate to change it. Yeah, I would too. Iron Wing, love it. Yeah, that was a Hermit faux pas that we've all adopted.
Yep. They couldn't remember when they were spelling it.
Yep. And then Molly Dot says, I'm really happy with the first 3 days of Reset-athon. Me too. Maybe I can do it in May too, though it won't be the same without the streams. Yeah. I mean, you can always rewatch everything, but I have had the best time. It's the last 3 days.
However, Molly, just so you know, I do read-a-thon sprints and like read-a-thon, and it's a read-a-thon that's like this but different. So I'll be actually getting the what's it called? Announcement. There we go. I'll be getting the announcement video up this month, so you'll see it coming, and it's a bingo board.
And that's how I had said in my TBR video that I like reading challenges and I like readathons, but I love the ones that incorporate more than reading. And yours were the first ones I did, and I was like, I need more of this. Like, I have to have more of this.
Yeah. Well, I like the cozy and calm, so
yeah. And then it for me, like it gives you permission to like I love the concept of that you have of like snuggling in with a good beverage and a good snack and just your coziest clothes and the best blanket. Like, I love that concept that you kind of give us permission to do with Readathon. And it's not so like, how many pages did you read? You know, it's very just like, just chill, just be, just cozy up. Like, I love that about how you give us permission to do that with Readathon, if that makes sense.
No, it makes total sense.
Yeah.
I have that coziness.
Yeah. And then Didi is sprinting tomorrow for Les Mis. And then Claire is doing Resetathon sprints as well. So lots of great sprints happening all day tomorrow.
I'll have to go and say hi.
Yeah, it'll be a fun time. Molly Dot, I should go out and see if the bins need to be collected this fortnight. If I skip it and they're full, they'll be full for another 2 weeks. That happened to Paula recently. Were you on her sprint when she talked about that?
Probably not. I think I was sleeping.
I think those, so she was saying that hers are only collected every 2 weeks and they skipped her whole like street.
Oh.
So they had to wait another 2 weeks for their trash to be picked up.
Oh, I feel so sorry for everybody who has that.
I know. Molly Dot says, thanks for the credit. Anytime. And cool. I'll keep an eye out. Yep. Definitely subscribe to Donna. Those readathons, you're doing them every other month now, right?
The readathon is 4 times a year.
Okay.
Well, that's what that is. And it's with my friend Amanda. And the thing that you're thinking probably of is the 72-hour readathon.
72-hour. Yes, that's correct.
Which is every month.
Okay.
So I do have a video up for that one.
Okay, cool. Molly Dot's new to sprints. It's a great time. You're always welcome. Anytime, drop in, hang out, whatever you need to do. Livia says, thanks for the sprint. See you tomorrow and have a great rest of your day. Shauna says, thanks for the sprints. Didi says, thanks for the sprints. Perfect. Anything else that you want to plug while you're here?
No, I think I'm pretty good. Except for, how wonderful you are and the fact that thank you for having me here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was telling Tori after the diamond painting sprints, we met up the next day and she was like, so tell me how that was for you. And I turned and I looked at her and I was like, I had the best time. Like, she was like, you looked so happy. I was like, I was like, it's so different to have somebody on. Not that the other's bad, but like I had the best time. So thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I guess that's the thing. This month I'm also doing another diamond painting sprint. So
Yep.
that's a thing too.
Perfect. And Didi will be on that one, right? She said?
Yeah. We're gonna actually do it during the day because
Okay.
Didi's got journal sprints at 3 p.m. EST.
Oh, nice. Well, that's cool because I bought a new journal, so I can definitely.
Well, I also have journal sprints over on Anna's channel on the 11th. It's pretty.
I know, I'm so excited. Like, I don't want to open it, but I do want to open it.
You're like, I just don't want to touch it.
And that's on the 11th. And then when is Didi's? Do you know off the top of your head?
The 27th.
Okay, perfect. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me today.
You're welcome.
And we'll see you in the morning for Iron Wing.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.